Are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. Pass to Colson.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
The home team on D. It's a three-point game. Here's Baldwin driving inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I love his versatility around the rim. That time with the reverse jam.
Mark that one. You know that's going to be replayed over and over again. It's worth it. Sinks the tray.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hezonja's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Pass to Hall. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Off the mark there with a 3. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. Yep, that one goes. Hezonja's got 8 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Baldwin's shot is good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
On target from range.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Hezonja. And he slams it in one-handed.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. That shot is good by Campazzo. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Baldwin. And the layup is good off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
The drive by Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. He's got 10. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season.
Well, last season, what stood out about this team was their three-point shooting. They shot a very high percentage from distance.
Baldwin's shot is good.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
And there's a pick. Pass to Hezonja. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Driving to the basket. Baldwin's shot is good.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. 56 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's the pick. From behind the arc. And his first miss of the day. Now 6 for 7. gone an impressive 8 of 9. Pass to Baldwin. Fires the three. And Campazzo pulls it down. Here we go. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Launches it. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Hall passes to Baldwin. And no good, trying to use the glass. The shot misses. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Pass to Baldwin. In transition, here they come! Rips down the breakaway slam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Here's Baldwin. Back to Horton-Tucker. Plenty of space. Count it. Horton-Tucker's got 5 now.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Pass to Azonia. Puts up a 3. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Here's Hall. And he dunks it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Campazzo. Offline with a 3.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Azonia. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
They need to start double-teaming him now before he has a chance to get any hotter.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good. So it's the home team now. They lead by 4. They set a pick. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, that one's good. Azonia's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Hall passes to Baldwin. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
A minute 58 left in the second. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Shot clock at 6. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. 1:27 left in the first half. It's intercepted. Here's a Kiki. Misses the layup.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Campazzo. Knocks down the long J. Campazzo's got his second basket of the night.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. Rips it home off a terrific move.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Pass to Maladon. Here's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Azonia pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. "15 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Taking a look at the visitors, hey, their spirits are high. They have a chance to start the season on a winning streak, build up that momentum.
And let's jump back now to our featured game. What a tight one so far for the home team. That does it for halftime. Let's
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the center. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Maladon. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Right wing. Uncovered. Colson, that's good. Colson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Azonia. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Azonia's got 31 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's the floater. Here's Tavares. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Pass to Azonia. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Baldwin, and he jams it home with authority.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Here's Azonia. The putback. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
The drive by Campazzo. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. Azonia's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Clock at 6. Pass to Okiki. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Here's Baldwin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Azonia, defended by Horton Tucker. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Baldwin's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Horton Tucker. And now we've got an intentional foul. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Azonia. From downtown, fires in the triple. Azonia's got 37.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Maladon. Here's Campazzo. He's got 6. Off target from outside.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
On the take, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Azonia. Count that bucket. Azonia's got 39.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. Can't hit from in close. There's the triple. The shot comes out. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guards. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. With the drive, Azonia gets the bucket.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
Here's Baldwin. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Fires for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Hezonja's got 44.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Oh, the teardrop falls in. Hezonja's got 17 points here in the second half.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. There's the drive. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Campazzo, defended by Horton Tucker. And a one-handed slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
He takes it in, flushes it down with both hands.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The free ball is down.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Campazzo. Hits yet again. Wow. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Oh, the stuff.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Oh, it misses. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, he leaves no question.
Talk about making your presence felt.
Man, just never gets old watching him fly like that. What a unique talent he is. Oh, another one falls.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Oh, it's stolen. Campazzo with a steal. Here's Hezonja, defended by... Oh, my goodness!
What a dunk!
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
It's money from deep. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Jammed it home.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Here's Campazzo.
You know, it's interesting. Every rookie is a little different, but usually around the quarter pole of the season, you start to get a feel for how you need to go about your work. It's a tough adjustment, but once it locks in, you're on your way.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at center. Bonga gets the bucket.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Pass to Colson. Here's Baldwin. Gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Jones. Parker the screen. Jones, the pass to Parker. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. First quarter, just over a minute played. Nails it from 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Jones. Here he goes. Pass to Parker. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. Parker outside. No one near him. And that's good for 2.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Launches a 3. Knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Outside Jones. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson. Here's Hall, defended by Brown. Here's Baldwin. To the left side wing. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Right side Jones. And it's good for 2.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
Bonga. Can't get it to fall. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Puts it up from 17. Nice touch on the bank shot. Baldwin's got 9.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. Puts the move on. Outside, Brown. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Colson, no good. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Bonga, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Here's Baldwin. 8 points in his last time out.
Come on, BA. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
And the basket by Brown.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. And we'll be back shortly. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. Horton-Tucker, the pass to Hall. Hauled in by Brown. Parker inside. And Parker throws it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. To the right side. For 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 9.
Nifty move kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Jones, the pass to Parker. He shoots it. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Parker's got 4 points this quarter.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Baldwin, to the inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Brown with a screen. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got 10 points in the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to Baldwin. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. Brown with a screen. Jones drives in. Brown finds Parker. Pass to Jones. And a nice finish on the layup. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Now here's Jones. He's got 12. Driving in. Here's Bunga. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Good work between the teammates that time, leading him perfectly.
Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now here's Milton. Still no points. Jones drives in. Kicks it out to Parker. Fade away. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Here's Baldwin. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. To the middle. Intercepted. Here's Horton-Tucker. He takes it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome. Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Here's Baldwin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Jones feels it out. Kicks it out to Parker. From deep. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 5 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now here's Jones. He's got 12. Inside, here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from...
We've talked about in the past, going on the road removes the distractions of home. And it can bring you guys closer together if it's the right group.
Yeah.
And next up, guys, our current matchup. We're seeing a close game here for the visiting team.
We often talk about efficiency.
Thanks for...
Now here's Jones. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. The shot's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Baldwin's shot is good. Jones with the ball. And he drives in. Here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Colson, covered by Milton. And that one is hammered home.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
Now here's Jones. He's got 14. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
His play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Pass to Colson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Jones. Just outstanding. He hits again, and he's still a perfect 9 for 9. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Baldwin. Oh, wow! Oh,
Watch out below.
big finish. Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Jones hits them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. From the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Baldwin's got 25 points.
Boy, that's 5 buckets in a row now. Watch out. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Back to Jones. 5 on the clock. Misses from close range. Gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
There's the drive. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Hall. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 25. Here's Colson. He drops it from range. Colson's got 9.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Now here's Jones. He's got 22. Brown scanning the floor. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Brown's got his second basket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Jones' shot is good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Colson, defended by Jones. Stolen by Jones. And they're on the run. Up the floor. Here's Bonga. Give him 8 points now. .11 seconds left in the third. Here's Baldwin with 4 on the clock. And there it is for him. Baldwin's got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Third quarter comes. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the one. Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Here's Bunga. Pass to Jones. And there's the drive. And he makes it. Jones has got 26.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Now here's Horton Tucker. On defense, the visiting team. The lead is 2. Pass to Colson. 6 on the shot clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Colson's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. On the wing, Jones. Brown passes to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. With the drive.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Right side, Jones. Outside, Brown.
Nice job to go after.
And they're not happy with the call here.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
That misses.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
And stolen by Jones. Parker, left side. Here's the pass to Brown. Parker, the screen. Ball stolen. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Baldwin. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Bunga. Shot clock at 5. Here's the pass to Brown. He fires. He nails it with the shot clock winding down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Now here's Jones. We're going the other way. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They have a relentless mentality. even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now here's Brown. Parker, the screen. Takes a three. Oh, it's off! 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Outside Jones.
Well, I like to see which teams get off to a hot start and who's struggling out of the gate. What can those teams do to improve?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Milutinov, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Jones drives in, and Jones slams it home.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Ward. Going inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Jones, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Milutinov. Rebound by Parker. Jones looking for an opening. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. To the middle. Parker with the steal. Bonga, the pass to Brown. There's the pick. Here's Bonga. Nails the baby hook.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here's Jones. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Here's Ward. And the layup's good off the glass. Ward's got 6 points.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Jones drives in. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
They set the pick. The shot from 20 feet away. They get it again. Milutinov. Here's Vazenkov. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Vazenkov. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he's good on the second. 56 seconds left here in the first quarter. And here's Jones. He's got 10. Out left to the wing. Bonga, the pass to Jones. Shoots from the high post. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And there's the drive. He gets it in there. Jones has got 14 points for the game.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Fires the 3. Here's Milutinov. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
To the paint. Parker with the steal.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Pass to Milton. Screen by Parker. Into the lane. Milton's shot is good.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's Ward. 8 points for him. Right wing. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Second chance shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. No good on that one. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Fires for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Ward's got 11 points.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Outside, Jones. Brown outside. Back to Jones. Parker outside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. There's a good screen. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening. And some hang time on the rim puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. On the wing, Jones. 16 points for him. Brown outside. Bonga, no good. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. Bonga pulls it in. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. It's blocked. It's Fournier on the wing. He's covered by Brown. There's a screen. Driving the lane.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Parker surveying the floor. Inside, Bonga, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here he goes.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. There's a minute left in the second quarter. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Jones. Rebounded by Ward.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
Fournier against Jones. Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Fournier. Over Jones. Fournier's shot is off. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Bonga deciding where to go with it. Three-pointer. He doesn't hit that one. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
I usually only see Shaq drool when it comes to food, but their performance on the board tonight, it's getting to him.
And now, moving on, a look. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it.
Even so far. Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the force line.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Outside, Jones. He takes it in, and there it is for him. Jones has got 20 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Milutinov, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Parker outside. Three-pointer. And it's Vizenkov with the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Driving to the basket. Here's Milutinov. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 12.
Yeah, very hot start out of halftime. Making their first 3 shots, getting the looks that they want, and knocking them down.
Right side, Jones. Milton in the corner. Left side, Jones. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. The shot, no good.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Nobody near Parker. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
There's the pick. Here's Ward. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Parker outside. No good that time. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Count it.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Here's Ward. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Ward's got 6 in the quarter.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Jones drives in. That one goes. Count it. So it's the visitors now. Here's Ward. Offline with his 3.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Bonga. Nice D from Fournier. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. 1:11 left in the third. Down low. Here's Milutinov. And such a nice move to make the basket work. He's got 14.
Yeah, these defenders just looked a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Pass to Vezenkov. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Here's Jones. Buries it down low. Jones has got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
And Parker with the block.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
They set the pick. Back to Milton. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the layup.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Ward. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And down it goes, jamming that one home. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones. Parker out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at power forward. Sweet move. And Parker with the block. Outside, Jones from past the arc. And Parker with the basket on the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Here's Ward. Plays it up and banks it in. Ward's got 27 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Parker sets the screen for Jones. And he gets the whistle. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that.
now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Parker with the block, and he gets it back. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Parker sends the screen for Jones. Pass to Parker. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Here's the screen. And that one falls for Fournier. And so Fournier nails both of them. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Outside Brown. Outside Jones. And he drives in. Yeah, count it.
Well, sometimes you tell players you can have a good game in a loss. You've just got to keep doing what you're doing, and the rest of us have to figure it out.
Puts it up from 15. Not that time. It won't go.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Yep, that goes down.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Fournier against Jones. Fournier into the lane, and he makes that one count.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Outside Jones, outside Brown. Buries the deep ball.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
.135 left in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Jones drives in. Layup no good. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Vazenkov. Can't get it. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Outside Brown. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
That's good from Parker. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door. They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Brown fires. It's good.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Milton.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Ward. And he banks the layup in.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Brown. It falls.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him.
You know, BA, what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league.
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Pass to Azonia. From outside the arc, drops in the three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Connects from downtown.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hazonia's got his second basket on the night.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gordon Tucker on the wing. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Baldwin. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. And there's the screen. Pass to Azonia. What a terrific move that is. Hazonia's got 8.
Love the old school finger roll. It's just a graceful move.
Gordon Tucker on the wing. Here's Hall. Sends it home from three-point land.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Azonia. Stolen. And they're on the break. Tipped. Campazzo with a steal. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Maladon. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. 6 to shoot. Pass to Tavares. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Oh, swiped away. Here's Hall. Here he goes. An easy 2 on the layup. Hall's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Hazonia. Give him 8. And it's Colson with a rebound. It's stolen. Okiki. The pass to Campazzo. Takes a 3. No good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Takes the 3. The shot, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Azonia. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And here's the fast break. There's a minute 17 left in the opening quarter. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Hazonia's got 10 points.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Here's Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Azonia. 41 seconds left in the first quarter.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And he makes the first. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Jacks up a 3. Nope, 4 for 7 now. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Baldwin. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And Campazzo missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And they're pushing it up. Out to the right wing. Wide open. And it's in there. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Hezonja. He's got 16. And he banks in the layup. Hezonja's got 5 points in the quarter.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Colson, that's good.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And Campazzo missing. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Pass to Hezonja. The 3. And he can't get that one. Gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start of the second. All passes to Baldwin. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Takes it inside.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Oh, and he goes in for the dunk.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Campazzo. Yet to see a basket. And it's Colson with a rebound. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Campazzo. Three-pointer. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. He buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 26.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Colson. And the bucket is good. Colson's got 7 points.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assist.
Pass to Hezonja. Floats one up. And that one good. And he's got 28 now.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
It's stolen by Campazzo. Finished off the break.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. "19 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Campazzo. Knocks down the triple. Campazzo's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Driving to the basket.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Maladon for 3. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
The tray at the horn knots it all up. They have the momentum going into the locker room.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You don't slow play rookies anymore. They get thrown into the fire. And these guys have responded well. One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them. If they have 4.
That does it for halftime.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Here's Baldwin. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Here's Hezonja. Hits the trifecta. Hezonja's got 35 in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Colson. Here's the 3, and the three-pointer goes. Colson's got 10 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Baldwin. Launches a 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Pass to Hezonja. Into the lane. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. Gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 44.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Pass to Colson. Takes a 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Hezonja. Dunks it hard with 1 hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Baldwin driving inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Hezonja drills it from deep. Hezonja's got 49 in the game.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Pass to Baldwin. To the right side. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Hezonja from behind the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Baldwin. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
56 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. On the take. The shot by Hezonja, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And the basket by Horton Tucker.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this 3rd quarter. Pass to Hezonja. This one for 3. And it's Colson with a rebound. Colson's got 4 rebounds now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. And it's flushed down. A nice jam. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. From deep 3-point range. Gets the 3 to fall. Hezonja's got 55.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
This is on jacking up threes.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th. And that concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Leading by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Maladon, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Hezonja, and got it! Another basket!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Robbed. Maladon attacking. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Knocks it loose, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. 4-3. Good! Another from three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
And he nails it!
And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And again for three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Campazzo. All sorts of time. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. From deep. Cash from downtown.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Takes it inside. And again.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And he gets the jumper to fall.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is final.
Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on! Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's the floater. It's off. Gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Baldwin! Knocks down the trifecta.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Hazonia, defended by Horton Tucker. He got it again! Sensation! And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. For three. The three is off. Here's Campazzo. Connects!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
It's going to go the other way.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Here's Baldwin. The visiting club
These teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Jones drives in. Parker outside. Here's Bunga. Kicks it out to Jones. It's good from about 19 feet. Jones has got his second bucket of the night.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
It's good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That one good for two.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Jones drives in. Yes, that goes in. Jones has got 8.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And that one's good, Colson.
Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
On the wing, Jones. 8 points for him. Bucket is good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Pass to Colson from 18 feet away, and it's good off the glass. 5 points in the game.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Jones. To the middle. Here's Bunga. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Pass to Colson. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. And that ties it up.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Jones. He's got 10 with the drive, and then Jones with the jam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. The kick out to Brown. Here's the break. Here's Colson. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
The shot's good for Milton.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Baldwin. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
It's stolen by Brown, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity, and he's got his first chance at the line here. .102 left to play in the first. Here's Jones, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got 16 points.
And he's made all 8 of his field goals here to start the game.
Here's Baldwin, banked in off the glass.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Jones drives in. Here's Bunga, goes back up. And that one is stuffed right through.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
16 seconds left in the first. Brown right side. Clock at 6. Going inside, and he makes that one.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up 11. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones. Shake Milton is out there with Parker. And it's Bonga in at power forward. We've got Baldwin. Talon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson. And it's Hall in at the two-guard position. Jones, no luck. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Gets an open look and hits.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. To the right side. Horton-Tucker's shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Milton in the corner. Brown outside. That 3 off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. They set the pick. To the paint. Pass to Baldwin. From about 19 feet. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Jones. Out of hand on it. And here we go. Here's Hall. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hall's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. GA, you hear about 3 level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
That's a great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers.
Oh, wow.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Into the lane. It's stolen by Milton. Fast break. Here they come. Parker, right side. And the dunk by Parker.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
That one doesn't go. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Brown kicks to Jones. Inside, here's Bonga. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it home.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Drives to the hoop.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And Jones with the stuff.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Here's Baldwin. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Baldwin's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside, Jones. Down low. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Colson. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Pass to Hall. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
You take a look at the home team, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team. Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing on you.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is
Have to like what we've seen from Jones.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Well, one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
We've got Parker. Brown out there with Jones. Then it's Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Here's Bonga. 6 points for him. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Colson. Drops in the tray. Colson's got 11 points.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Out to the right wing. From downtown. Drills it from outside. He has 7.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Jones in the post. 24 points for him. And Jones slams it home.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Takes it inside, and yes, it's good. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Parker outside. To the middle. And the dunk by Parker.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's Baldwin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Hall, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Jones, the pass to Brown. Back to Jones. To the inside. Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Baldwin looking for the opening. Off target from outside.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
On the wing, Milton. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 6 assists now in the game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Sinks it from just inside the baseline. 11 points in the game. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Pass to Parker. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. They lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Shea Milton. Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 4. Parker's shot is off. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Baldwin. There's the screen. 6 to shoot. Private. Oh!
Wow.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. That one goes in. Jones has got 30.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Pass to Baldwin. The 3. Rebound by Parker. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Takes a 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 9 points for Parker.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
To the left wing. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Milton. Baldwin the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Brown. Shoots it. Baldwin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Parker inside. Layup, no good. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. 2 points. That one goes.
And you can.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And that one is good.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Jones looking for an opening. Here's Bonga. Outside, Jones. Layup, no good. There's 1:54 left in the game. And that one falls.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And it doesn't go. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. And there's the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
He takes it in. Layup, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. That one misses, had a chance to tie it up. Being a paltry 33% in the fourth, not a good showing for this offense. Oh, what a finish!
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Cleared away by Jones. Fast break, here we go.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. He gets it to go.
Not to. I mean, it's human nature to kind of look ahead. Coaches and players that are leaders on their respective teams have to keep themselves and their teammates in the moment. And that's part of the coach's responsibility, I think.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Jones' shot is good.
That's the finesse part of his game right there, lofting in that little teardrop.
Here's Ward. There's the screen. Stolen by Parker. Driving inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. We played just over a minute here in the first.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. So it's the home team now. Parker defending. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Well, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out, he can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Now here's Parker. And Parker throws it down.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here.
And guys, I hope they keep it up just like this. Let's see some more end-to-end action.
Here's Ward. And he jams it home with authority.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Now here's Jones. No good with a layup. On the wing, Fournier. Here's Vezenkov. And that one is stuffed right through.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
The floater, and there's the bucket by Fournier.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Left side Jones. Down low. And Parker throws it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Ward. Basket counts. Ward's got 6.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Jones' shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Ward. He has 6. Drains the triple.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Right side Jones. 1:21 left in the opening quarter. Here's Parker, and Parker throws it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
On the wing, Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 6. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Ward. Out to the wing. Here's Vezinkov. That one's good from the corner.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Jones. Parker outside. Fires from deep. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. On the wing, Fournier. There's a screen. Just 5 to shoot. The 15-footer. Hauled in by Brown.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Bonga gets the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities.
Power it home!
Oh, wow! Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Parker outside. Launches it. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
It's a close game here in Boston.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Yeah, they looked distracted, far off, distant. I mean, it seemed like their heart wasn't in it to try to win that game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Ward. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ward's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jones drives in. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Here's Ward. 14 points for him. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And Parker comes to help. On the wing, Fournier. Just 4 to shoot.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
The shot by Vezinkov, no good. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Outside Jones. There's the drive. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People... So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jones hits them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Vezinkov, covered by Milton. 2 points. That one goes. Vezinkov's got his third basket on the night right there. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Oh, swiped away. On the wing, Fournier. Powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
A strong start. And if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 6. The baseline J. He got a piece of it. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Jones with the ball. Picked up by Fournier. Parker. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 5 assists in the game. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 24 seconds left in the second period. Gets to the corner and hits it. Vezinkov's got 8. Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. Jones with the ball. He picked up 10 in his last game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jones has got 12 now in this quarter.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up 8. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They've been locked in. I mean, locked in. They know what they want, and they know how to get it. Kind of like Shaq at the barbecue.
New topic. Thanks for tuning in.
got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4 spot.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Hits the three-pointer.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jones, the pass to Parker. With the floater. And no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
To the middle. Deflects the pass. And he banks in the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Pass to Brown. There's the triple. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Ward. He's got 21. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander. Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Softly drops in the floater. Ward's got 27 points.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Ward. 27 points for him. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Over to the wing. On the wing, Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Wing shot on the way. And Parker pulls it down. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Jones. Soft touch off the glass. Jones has got 8 points in the quarter.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
He can't hit that time. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. It's tipped. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Outside Milton. His first shot coming late. They get the rebound. Here's Parker. Pass to Bonga. Another shot. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Bonga's got 10.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Here's Vezenkov. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 11. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Jones in at the 1.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Parker defending. And Parker pulls it down. Parker's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Jones. And here's Brown. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Vezenkov, defended by Brown. Lets it fly. And that one's good. Vezenkov's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Jones in the post. Pass to Parker. Back to Jones. To the inside. The layup off target. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Inside. Here's Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
They set the screen. Jacks up a 3. Let's loose for 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's doing a heck of a job, and his offense is keeping them afloat.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. Left side Jones. Brown with a screen. Count it!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Vezenkov, covered by Milton. Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Now here's Jones. Oh, he can't get the layup. 1:15 left in the 4th quarter here. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Ward's gotten all 5 of his shots to go from long range so far. Jones drives in. Oh, a juicy little J.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Here's Ward. There's the screen. Another chance. He launches. slams it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. "13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Jones drives in, and he powers it down, one-handed.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Another chance. Can't get it to go. Here's Bunga. For three.
Freak from a role player might earn them a starting spot, and further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Baldwin in at the point. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Shoots over Horton-Tucker.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Baldwin looking for the opening. Driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Pass to Hazania. Lets it go from deep. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Baldwin. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Baldwin's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Hazonia with the ball. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazania. Lets the three fly. Sinks the triple. Hazania's got 6.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Here's Campazzo. And Hazania gets it to go. Hazania's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
And now, here's Hazonia. 8 points for him. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Baldwin. 6 points for him. The shake. For the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. He's got 9.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. From down in the low post, it goes.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Campazzo. He has yet to score, and Hazania gets it to go.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
And he drives in. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. From deep. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Tavares passes to Okiki. And he jams it with authority.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then, oh, man, wow.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Oh my. I mean, that nearly brought the backboard down with that slam.
Well, don't you think, Ray, that's always a possibility when he's the one to finish?
No doubt.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on there.
Here's Baldwin. Off target with his three. Up in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard and they are physical.
They've got Meladon, and it's Hazonia in at the three spot. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
Here's Baldwin, and he dunks it down.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
To the paint, here's Horton-Tucker.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Pass to Hazonia, shoots the three. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
There's a good screen. Here he goes. Offensive rebound. Tavares. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
3 on the clock. Second chance shot. And the shot is long. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Campazzo. And the three ball is good. Campazzo's got his second basket of the night. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Pass to Hazonia. There's the three. Carries it from three-point range. Hazonia's got 8 points in the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Now Hazonia inside. Here's Tavares. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. This one for 3. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Nailed from three-point land. Azania's got 26 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
There's a screen. Here's Campazzo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Right wing. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Baldwin can't get it to go. Pass to Azania. There's the triple. The shot misses. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Up by 16. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They've been in fuego from downtown, finding space and letting it go, showing.
And guys, now let's see.
We've got Mario Hezonja, and it's Campazzo in at the point guard. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Baldwin. The 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Over to the wing. The tray. A nice shot by Okiki. Okiki's got 5 now.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Home, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Hezonja, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Hezonja's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Down low, stolen away. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Ellie, we thank you.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Baldwin. 22 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Okiki passes to Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Puts up a 3. The shot, no good. Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. Here's Campazzo. 8 points for him. Fires the 3, and Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 34.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Hall passes to Baldwin. Driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Campazzo. 1:35 left to play in the third. And that one is good.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. They set the pick. And finish off by Hazonia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Baldwin. It's good from long range. Baldwin's got 29.
Well, that's now his third triple of the game. First here in this second half.
There's the drive. Good on the bucket. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 assists.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hazania's shot is off. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. To the inside, Tavares, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. And Hazania gets it to go.
Well, he's had a night. This team feeds off of his energy. And every time they've needed a bucket, he's delivered. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And there's the drive. Pass to Hazania. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had two guys who shot the ball well from three and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the three. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the three, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
Here's Colson. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Driving in and finish off by Hazonia.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agree. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. And a miss there on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different. Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Here's Baldwin. And nothing is falling for him right now.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Stripped it away. Now Hazonia, the three ball, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion. As those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices, the pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Lets it go with a three. And finish off by Hazonia.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Here's Campazzo. Good, another from three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Here's Hall. Okeke grabs the miss. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And again for three.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
To the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Campazzo. And so the home crowd treated to a win.